We've got it. Starting mostly on time today. Although, hang on, I'm tangling up my cord here. There we go. Hello, Shiro. How's it going? I suspect Drift will be hot, because it constantly wants to do this. See? That was not me. Right, I was working on those mountains. Oh, we don't need it for now. I'm gonna do a lot on this side. I just want to make it look not bad. Stop drifting, please. A lot better. Remember to turn on audio? Yes. Yeah, because I usually keep the microphone, like, because it's got a button that I push on the headset to mute the microphone. And I usually just keep that pushed so that, like, there's no feedback if I'm messing with it, putting it on or whatever when I start. Which is why I often forget to put it in. Hello, Lilysaur. How are you doing? don't like that actually. Let's do... Hello, Hyrulean. How's it going? We're gonna see how much I can get done today before my controller pisses me off too much. I have a new one that's on the way. It's supposed to be arriving tomorrow. Yours been squeaking, so I use a silicone spray. Yeah, well, see, because mine just wants to be like this at all times. And so, like, even when I, like, move it down, like, it's, see, that flip back up, like that, that was just, that was the, see, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it at all. Oh, that's why we ordered a new one. Yep. Nope. Yeah, no, it's because we've been using like newer controllers. And usually PlayStation controller doesn't drift. This one is definitely drifting. I mean, I've got like thousands of hours on it, so not entirely surprised. Yeah, Switch controllers are terrible at drift, but that's why it's extra annoying when the whatchamacallit controller drifts, the PlayStation controller drifts. I don't know. We've had it for a long time. It's got thousands of hours between Genshin and Builders. So Hub's just ordered me a new one. He's like, listen, the $80 that we spend to get a new controller, we could have gone to the movies for 2 people with that. Everything's gone up so much in price. He's like, instead, we'll get thousands of hours. Probably not thousands, but like hundreds more hours of you playing on the PlayStation, so better worth. Not to mention the already thousands of hours that we've got, so. Yeah, one whole movie or thousands of hours in the 2 games that I play, so. Oh, actually, you know what? I like that. Oops, not there. No, it's a little skinny. What if we do that? Alright, that looks a little bit better. Still not perfect, but that's all I feel like doing on that. At least it'll look more, mountainy. Alright. Go back to our cave. Chili! Did the pillow get knocked over? There you go. I had to buy the berry blue controller when it was introduced. No, we just got a black controller because I guess that's what they had. My very first controller for PlayStation 4 was red, and then the replacement, which is the one I'm using now, was white. So. Never noticed my Switch controller's drifting and my model was very low. Serial number. My first million, though I did upgrade to Pro controller 2019 and rarely returned to using Joy-Cons after that. I can't remember if it was the Joy-Cons or if it was the Pro controller. But when I first started playing Breath of the Wild, I kept complaining that the controller had a mind of its own and was doing whatever it wanted. I was like, I don't know what's a controller. They don't do that. You just need to learn the controls better and get better. And so I like jumped up on a rock, then set the controller on the table, and Link proceeded to keep walking across the rock and into the water and swimming forward. And I was like, just my mind, eh? It was like, oh. And then we bought a new controller. It was really funny because he's like, no, and then like Link very quickly proved for me that yes, that was the case. Pro controller also, but We returned 3 Joy-Cons for drifting. We actually had a Pro Controller that drifted. So, like, even the Pro Controllers are not immune to it. When you have 3 people using the same controller. I mean, I use the PS4, but I will be using Switch after I finish playing. And I started playing after finishing my island. I'm not doing some Pro Controller. Well, I mean, you don't have, like, 3 people, including a child, playing with your Pro Controller, so I think you should be okay. I think I'll finish this before Bocopia. I am hoping. I won't get the whole island finished, but I am hoping to get the parts that are done, like fully done, so that I can get the island uploaded, because people have been asking. And then, that's good. I'll start working on the cerulean steps. On a set of very inexpensive Joy-Cons, and they have been no trouble at all. That's hilarious. Pro 2 controller is an amazing controller. I just do not like the buttons on the back. I hit them all the time by accident. So, like, I can never, like, assign anything to them. I would just keep hitting them. Part of the reason that I'm doing mountains is because I actually do want the camera to look down when I'm doing mountains, and so it's like I don't mind the drift as much. As that's drift, that wasn't me. Usually don't like third-party tech either, but with this, when it's 1/3 price of Nintendo products, it's a bit harder to judge. Yeah. Another builder building mountains. Well, yes, but like, I mean, have you seen my island? I've done so much. I also do need to build the mountains. Mountains are important too. Yeah, I did not do that. Fix this a little bit. Do this. And this. And I take mine to work fairly often for downtimes, so I use the Joy-Cons fairly often. I shut my office door, everyone thinks I'm doing paperwork. I feel safe to say so, as I do not believe any of you guys work with me, and even if you do, it was all your imagination. Okay, I knew a guy back when I played World of Warcraft who, shoot. Get out of there. Just dumped the tag for my tea in my tea. When I used to play World of Warcraft, there was this guy who would raid while at work. And every once in a while, he would be like, on voice chat or whatever, he'd be like, okay guys, my boss is coming, I'll be right back. And then, like, he would mute himself, talk to his boss or whatever, and be like, okay, I'm back, let's continue. Like, his boss, like, never knew, or didn't care, I don't know. But it was wild. I guess, as long as he got, like, his work done, the boss didn't care. This, that was in the right spot. Only a small amount of work is done in my office. No one would care as long as the door is shut and no one walking by saw, yeah. I mean, there's so much focus on, like, constant working nowadays. Like, I don't get it. As long as you meet all your deadlines, who cares if you, like, doing something else during work hours? Like, they did all kinds of studies, and working from home actually increased productivity for a lot of people because they could take those micro breaks to do something else while working. And, like, clear their mind and, like, reset their brain to, like, think better. But no, because they're losing out on property rental units or whatever that they're not allowed. Nobody can work from home. They must go back to the office. Despite all the studies that still prove that work from home actually increases. They're still trying to like convince everyone that no, it does not. That it decreases productivity. You know what would increase productivity? Having less micromanaging. I wish I could work from home until completely done by robots and our AI. All has to be done on site. Yeah. Honestly, why are they trying to take over the arts with the robots and the AI? Should be allowed to have free time and do the arts, have the work automated. Where did that go? That right there. That's not what I was looking at. Oh, that was the hunger. See, I still trigger the hunger. No need to worry. Nope, that's the wrong. No, not the wasting of the food. Used to work from home a lot, but I really usually didn't do much, so it's not true for everyone. Definitely know it's not true for everyone. My husband much prefers going into the office. He says it helps him focus better. But that was not the case for the studies that they did. Like, yes, there are always going to be outliers who prefer going into the office or whatever. But for the most part, they discovered that people were more productive working from home. Specifically because they didn't have to worry about commutes, they didn't have to worry about lunch, they could just work from home and not have to worry about any of that, which made their brains easier to focus on the things that mattered for work. Eventually hand-created art will be worth more. I can't do hand-created art anymore because my thumbs are too. Like, I literally just gave my sketchbook and all my art pencils to my kiddo because I cannot do it. It hurts too much. Part of the great thing about having the iPad for Procreate with, like, I draw on the screen is that I don't have to hold the pencil as hard. I can just lightly, like, move it across, and if it's really bugging me, I can just use my finger. So, but yeah, AI art makes that, like, annoying. Although I don't suspect anyone is considering my art to be AI art because it's not nearly good enough. I just realized it's supposed to go that way. I don't see any AIR going up in the lower anytime soon. Or be worth millions. Yeah, for reals. I really hope that the AI bubble pops soon. Hey, it's Unique Jitsi. Hello. Because they have no not created robots that can hold a paintbrush. Oi, don't give them ideas. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Been trying to get into shape. That's good. I know, that's why I call her Unique Tootsie. I just say the whole name instead of, because unique alone I feel is not clarifying enough. So I do the whole thing, Unique Tootsie. This one. Uniquely laser. UT makes me think UTI, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Not like UU. Unusual username, shortening to UU. Unimaginative, right, sorry. It's been a while. He's now UU Bilbo, so it's been a while. I do appreciate that you made your Discord name the same as your Twitch name, because I kept struggling on whether I should call you Peaches or Unique Tootsie or QT. Whatever you would like. Oh, I'm gonna hit max points in a moment here. QT. Okay, I can't think tonight. We're good. I'm gonna buy more roses. That should buy me some time. My internal brain is screaming, by the way, because I have no idea what I'm doing. It looks awful to me. And I'm like, no, keep going. The finished product will probably look okay. Does look interesting. Well, that's good. I just wanted to do mountains differently than what I've been doing mountains as. And so this is sort of what I came up with. Blocks instead. I know. And then it doesn't matter if my controller drifts because I want to look down on myself anyways. I thought it was nice. I don't tend to listen to a lot of music though, so I listened to it once and then promptly never thought about it again, sorry. But I remember thinking it was nice. Okay. We do. No, ever since my kid stole my iPod, I just don't listen to music anymore. And so if I'm gonna like seek something out to like put on YouTube or whatever and have to put up with ads, it's gonna be something that I really like already. It's always nice when you can find music that makes you emotional. Junior, you hope she gets well known, yeah. Always nice when you can get new artists help to become better known. No, the only the main thing that music that gets played in my house these days is either Genshin or other game music or Overwatch parodies, which I guess could technically still be just game music. Oh, And back, I have a 6-year-old nephew that calls me nearly every day. He is adorable. He asks how my day was. Like he was 66 instead of 6. Aww. That's cute. That's very sweet. Hydrate! Yo. There you go. Alright. Let's put this one. Looks like a stone cityscape. I guess kinda, yeah. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought I needed one more. Drift, drift, drift. Good thing I want to look down right now. A mini trampoline? That would be fun. I have a little exercise bike, like a portable one, but it was like our first time ever getting like a portable exercise bike, so it's like not as good quality as it could have been. And so like the wheel kept like getting loose, like the pedal. And now it like just will not tighten no matter what we do. So we need a new one, unfortunately. They have some with bars that you can hold onto. That's cool. Old lady bears. Does jumping on a trampoline actually help? Sounds too fun to actually like help. Well, that's good. Let's make this go. Yeah, you have to just keep subbing every month. It does not auto sub. Nope, that didn't work out. Alright, let's see here. Oh, alright, what? What is Taibo? Sounds Korean. I used to take kickboxing way back in the day. That was a lot of fun. Oh, hello, Douglas. What's going on? Oh, okay. Thanks for waking up. Looking around and going back to sleep. She woke up with a start, looked around, and then immediately decided to just go back to sleep. Hey. Here it's not the same, but I just use the vids from Billy Blanks. I get sore but feel good after. I would love if you could share that with me, Unique Tootsie. That would be fantastic. Like, just send it me a video on Discord. Used to practice Aikido, but adulting got in the way. Yeah, no, I did kickboxing with my brother's girlfriend at the time, and so when they broke up, it was awkward for her to come, like, to drive me, because she was my drive. She was the only way that I got there and back. So I ended up having to stop going. I was so mad at him. Like, couldn't you have waited? So selfish of him. Glad you see it my way, Hyrulean. I was in high school. All I had to do was wait till I finished high school. You're gonna drop off early? Well, thanks for dropping by, Lilysaur. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Oh, I might not. Temporarily subs. And so I might not. I don't know if you heard that. Stretch. I will stretch. Here, let me actually just type this real quick. He keeps threatening to do that. He would find that hilarious. When we do go back to hyperspace, I finished the research requirements, and I'm good to continue the story. I'm also good to do another ranked battle. Because I was running out of money, so I did some battles, and so I got the next ticket, so there's lots to do. Next ZA stream. So yeah. We'll see you then, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you, Shiro. I'll pass it on tomorrow. Bye! What? Did I get you all excited because I stood up and stretched? I'm sorry. I want to make this a little bit bigger.
Guess what's game poor Hyrulean has run out of storage and now is it Fantasy Life? I didn't even know it was possible to run out of storage in Fantasy Life, in all honesty, so if it is that, I'm impressed. That's infinite? Okay, well there you go. Best game ever. Ow. You didn't like Fantasy Life? Did you try playing it or did you just watch me play it? Like, I mean, I can see not liking it. Huh. That's a shame. I don't like the base building, but I do enjoy everything else, so I am planning on streaming it again at some point, but don't know when that's gonna happen. Oh no, don't apologize. I mean, no, I keep getting it wrong. Why do I always think it's Aura Plays? Yes, Aura's games. Like, that's like literally all I play. That's it. I'm very picky about games, so do not ever apologize for being picky about games. I am also extremely picky about games. So much so that when I had to make I had to get Only Birds to make a tag for it, so because people kept being like, or you should play this, or you should play that. I'm like, no, I don't want to. So hey, it's Zach. Hello, Zach. How's it going? Let's make a little tiny one there. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave that for now. It looks so cool and so weird at the same time. I might fix it because it is a little, like, I don't know, it seems really disjointed to me. But yeah. Anyway, since I last streamed, I added mountains. Like, I fixed up the mountains in between here. See, all of that now has little peaks. Drift is so annoying. I'm not touching my controller right now. It just really likes to look down. Speaking of peaks and games have you played? Just kidding. Controller demands top down, yes. Look at how little that this has grown. Actually, no, it's grown more than I thought. Since last stream. Some of them more than others, though. Alright, I feel like we are missing stuff in here still. Bye-bye, doggy. And she just woke bolt upright and then decided to abandon me. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, the weather's starting to get warmer, but like we've had this a few times where like the weather starts to get warmer and then it gets like freezing cold and snowy again. So we haven't shaved her in forever and she's like overheating, so she can't like lie on the couch for too long because it's too hot. I wonder if we can fit, if we move this one. Not there. There. That one. To there. And then maybe we can fit one of these in. But we shall. No. Will you please? What are you doing? Yo. Go over 500 games on PS4, 300 on Steam, 100 or so on Switch alone. Oh my goodness. This is why I've stopped buying games unless I know that I'm gonna actually play it. I'm way too picky for that. You'd be rich if you'd done that years ago. Well, see, I would have, like, you know, we would have spent a lot less money if Hubs and Kids also didn't want games. Like, we just bought I think it's the new remake for the Dragon Quest that's out. With the 3 characters. The girl and the 2 guys. Hubs just got it for his birthday. So I will never play it, but Hubs has been playing it, and Kid got into it, like watching it. He got into it, so he's trying his hand at it now. And I don't care. I have the remix of DQ that are out so far. My next play will be 7. That's one. I think that's the one that I'm talking about. The Prince Charming guy. Hi. What's wrong? What's the matter? Oh, are there fireworks? Come here then. Come here. Come on up. Come up here. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. She's like lying on my feet now. She was like literally pawing at me like, Mommy, help me. Here you go, you silly goose. You silly, silly goose. Alright, let's put one of these in here. There's a nice hole for it. It'll fit. Yeah, what about... Oh. There. I need my chunky chalk, which is over here. Yeah, that doesn't look like chunky chalk though. No! Damn you, small rocks! Right now I am playing Rise of the Tomb Raider, which I have had forever and did not play because of DQB2. I watched the Tomb Raider cartoon, anime, whatever, on Netflix. It's about as close to playing Tomb Raider as I'll ever get. No, that's not true. I actually tried playing Tomb Raider. I had a DVD-ROM, whatever. No, CD-ROM. That's the word. I had a CD-ROM way back in the late 90s, early 2000s of one of them, and I was terrible at it. I never made it past the first thing where you're supposed to like escape some cave or something, and so I just never tried ever again to play any kind of game like that. Just like, obviously this is not the game for me. The new ones are very fun. Those older versions are a little bit crusty now. Oh, I'm sure. But like, that's just, I'm so bad at like fast reflex games that I'm just like, no, I'll just Just enjoy Lara from afar, it's fine. Oh, puppy dog. You're making me so sad. I would stop the fireworks if I could, Buppos. No, that's not where I wanted to put that. Alright, fine. You can stay there. Got stuck on the block. Somehow. Yo! Drift! Oh, thank you! Yeah. Ran out of fish food. Drift, please. It's so bad. It's gonna... What is it now? 130? I think if we count all the times that my controller drifts, like just now, that's gonna, like, we're gonna reach 200 by the end of the stream. Because it's so bad. Like that? Too far away. There. That, I think. All right. Only words, do you have any plans on coming over anytime soon? If at all? Kinda looks like a circuit board or something. I'll have to go back and fix that, but I'm just not seeing it right now. So that is a problem for future aura. I am going to take that as a not anytime soon, so we'll go. And, do I have a thingy here? I do. Alright, we'll find one in my bag. Waiting for my bird. Welcome back. There it is. You have safely rejoined without falling through the ceiling. Welcome back. I feel like I need to make this side a little bit taller. Bunnies don't catch wind of hunting bunnies. Yeah. I have a friend with pet rabbits and I love seeing their photos and vids. I had a pet bunny because a friend of mine, I had my cat who liked to beat up on my other cat. And was like trying to think of like ways that I could diminish that, like give the cat like another companion or whatever. And so I bought I did eventually get another cat, but that cat was just the biggest doofus in the world, did not care about anything, and so was not like a very good distraction for the cat that needed distractions, otherwise he would beat up on his sister. And so I was looking into it more or whatever, and I came across a post somewhere of like someone with bunnies and cats together. They're like the cats can try and beat up the bunnies all they want, but the bunnies are tough and they'll just beat them right back up. And so I was like, okay, that could be a thing. I could get a bunny. And then I had a friend who was like, wait, I'm allergic to bunnies. Take my bunny. She didn't know when she got it. And so then her roommate had been looking after the bunny because her roommate also had bunnies. And so her roommate was looking after her bunny for her. And so when I said, like, express interest in the bunny, she was like, please take mine. And so I did. I took her bunny. And then the bunny provided sometimes a distraction. But again, the bunny was just kind of like a whatever, I don't care. And so never really beat up the cat. And so then I just have all these pictures of the cat, like, desperately trying to get a reaction from the bunny. And the bunny's just kind of like, yeah, hi, how's it going? Whatever. Let's chill. We good. Cats and bunnies are perfect buddies. If they grow up together, they lick each other, both thinking they're the dominant one. That's so funny. Isn't it that the cat licks the bunny, so then both the bunny and the cat think that they are the dominant one because cat's licking is the dominant, whereas in bunnies being licked is the dominant? It's so silly. Nature is so silly. Pretty sure I posted the video in the Discord, Zach. I had 2 cats and 4 rabbits at one time. The rabbits ruled. These were dwarf rabbits too. Rabbit teeth can hurt and they can kick very well. Yeah, I had a friend who had a rabbit with her dog, and her dog was a little shit. Like, seriously. And so it used to always like try and like attack the bunny, and the bunny would just like beat the crap out of it. Every time. Because they were about the same size. Because it was just like one of those teeny tiny, like nobody ever bothers to train them because they're small dogs. Like, I witnessed it getting kicked quite a few times. Yeah, no, my bunny just like snuggled up to my cat whenever, like, I didn't know at the time about the licking thing, so that probably explains why, but whenever my cat would like chew and kick and bite and like lick the bunny would just like lay there all like, oh yeah. And I just thought it was hilarious. Little did I know that the bunny was like, yeah, I'm the boss, you know it. But my bunny, because I had like a enclosed porch, and so it like had free reign on the porch, and so then when like I moved, there wasn't a lot of room in the apartment that I was in, so my parents took the bunny. And my mom like put the cage outside, and the bunny would just like free reign to like the whole backyard and would just come back to the cage every night, and they would lock it up in the cage. And then they had some like new neighbors move in, and the had kids, and they were like, oh, we want a bunny. So my mom was like, here, take the bunny. So no, I came over one day and the bunny was gone, and I was like, okay, I guess. Yeah, that's my family for you. That bunny did get passed around, yes. But it was also very, very old by the time my mom gave it away. Like, I was impressed that it was even still alive. And so my mom thinks that it died because she never heard from the new neighbors ever again. Like, after like a few months. She never heard from them again, so she was like, yeah, I think the bunny died, and they're just too embarrassed to say anything about it, despite the fact that it was just like an old bunny. I was like, yeah, you probably should have told them that when they took the bunny. They can live up to 10 years as a happy on-stress pet, but barely 4 years in the wild. Yeah. I think it was already like 4 or 5 years old when I got it. And then I had it for another 4 or 5 years. So yeah, like it was, even though it didn't act like it, it was probably nearing in old age. That bunny was named Switch, by the way. It was in the early 2000s or mid 2000s, before the Switch was a thing. And I named it Switch because it kept switching households. And because Stitch, Lilo and Stitch, and but I didn't want Stitch, so I went with Switch. One of your buddies lived on to almost 12. Yeah, I had read up on like nutrition for them, and so like I got like proper like horse hay. Like I would go to like the local pet store and buy like a bale of hay for the bunny to eat, and then I would also feed it like guinea pig treats. Like guinea pig little like what, because they're fortified with vitamins, because guinea pigs can't digest stuff that much, so like they don't process vitamin C or something like that as easily. So I would give my bunny like the guinea pig food or whatever, plus some seeds and stuff. So like this bunny like lived the life, man. Hay, seeds, guinea pig treats. Plus it got to like live outside when it wanted to. And had a safe place to like bed down at night. He had a good life. And he got licked by a cat. So, you know. Great life. They actually like salad and broccoli more than the cliche carrots. Yeah, every time I gave mine carrots, he'd get diarrhea. So I didn't give him carrots very often. Like fed him hay, and hay was really good for his system, so that's what he got. I did not. I moved before I hit the button. Oh, there's the hunger. The orange beard that they get from the carrots. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never, cause like anytime I gave mine vegetables that were like watery, like lettuce as well, it would get the runs. So I was just like, all right, hay for you, hay and seeds. It had plenty of access to water though, so it was never an issue. But for some reason, fresh vegetables made him very unhappy bowels, so I just didn't give them to him. And he didn't seem to mind. He liked the hay. And it was really cheap too. I feel like it was like $6 for a bale of hay, but then again, this was like the early 2000s, so probably not that much now. But like, so yeah, super cheap. And then because I had mice already, just like gave him some of the mouse food in a little bowl. But mostly preferred the hay. My dog loved bananas. And so like I would like sit with a banana in between my knees and like break off a piece with one hand, feed it to my toddler, break off a piece with my other hand, feed it to my dog, and like just they would both come up to me like mouth open like banana. I couldn't really get her to eat most fruit and vegetables, but she loved bananas probably because the kid loved them. Because she wanted anything that he ate. That's good for everything except type 2 diabetes. Oh no. No tropical fruit? Oof. Although I don't like most tropical fruit, because most tropical fruit tends to be citrus of some kind, and I can't eat it. Okay, come here, bird. I need to check on the thing. It already looks a little bit better. I didn't even raise it that much, but it definitely needed to be raised. I'm thinking this corner needs to be more. Let's do that. Actually, let's go one more too. Start doing that. Oh my god, I really wish that you would stop with the... You can't put that there. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. Alright, I somehow gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing with this. Oh yeah, I can hear the fireworks now. Wonder if she's sleeping on my foot. She doesn't wanna, like, sleep on, like, the couch beside me because it's too hot. But she needs the comfort of human to protect her from the scary booms and crackles outside. So, sleep on foot instead. My goodness. I think my other controller is, like, my other stick is slightly drifting too. Huh. All the drift. I'm looking forward to having a new controller. Will not drift. here. Oh, quiet. Sorry. I am a little tired tonight. And focused on trying to build mountains. Hydrate is a good idea. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Any excuse to help me chat away is always helpful. Because otherwise I will just get in the zone and not chat. Drift, please. And I don't always know what to talk about, so any check-in is great. 16 days until Pokopia. I am excited. What will the stream schedule be for Pokopia? It will be streaming anytime I want to play. It will be even more chaotic than Streamuary is, and that Streamuary tended to take a schedule, but honestly, if it's available at 9:30 a.m. to play on March 5th, I will be streaming it. Yes, it shall be chaos. And it might even be that, like, I stream for, like, a few hours and then, like, take a break to go eat lunch or something and then, like, stream more after. I don't know. It'll, like, we'll have to see. Or like stream in the morning and then like take a break for lunch and a nap and then stream again later in the night. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. It depends on how much like they let you play, right? Because if there's only like a couple hours that you can actually play a day, then that'll like diminish how much I stream. But if they let you go like for builders as long as you want, might need a feed command so to reduce it or it doesn't forget to eat. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Oops. But yeah, like, it'll honestly, like, depend on what kind of gameplay there is. I know the first time that I played Builders 2, I played it way too much. I may be lurking for most of that. I want to play it myself. I will play it hard for everyone who can't. Playing games is dangerous. I go in. Yep. I think the only saving point will be like I'm too tired to stream, so I guess I'm not gonna stream, like, i.e. play it right now. At first you probably won't have access to too much, but even then the reviews I've seen say that they let you have at it freely very early on. That's good. I just want to know how fast they'll let me get through this story. Because if I can, like, get through this story in days, I'll do it. I will 100% do it. Well, when I first started playing Builders, like, there were many days in which, like, I would suddenly hear birds outside and be like, oh shoot, I need to go to bed. And my husband would wake up a few hours later. Like, what time did you go to bed last night? Me, Me almost every day. Oh no. I'm usually pretty good about going to bed before the birds wake up. No! Damn it! Hate when you have the wrong tool equipped. Drift, please. Alright. I need to get a little bit lower if I can. It's gonna be fun, because the drift does not want to look up. Headed off, you're gonna watch a movie with Hubs. Have a good night to you as well. Hope the movie's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna need to try and get from over here. Oh no, poor Annie Kissy. Don't bug her too much. She'll have a crisis over her Twitch name. That's never fun. No! Damn it! Damn it, drift! Oh my god, stop moving out of my way, I need to hop on. $9,000 storage limit in ACNH, still too low. So is it ACNH that you ran out of storage space in? Hyrule? Yes. Oh dear. Should let me purge your Pokemon. You have to drop 40 every time you want new items. Dude. Maybe you should take that as a sign to like hoard a little less. I don't know. Could be a sign. In this case, I'm right. But in other cases, I'm not. Say that, but I won't deny it. I will purge your Pokemon for you. Give me your home. Man, I could probably charge a pretty penny to like organize this people's homes for them, because it's so slow and clunky to like organize stuff in there. My home is close to you, man. Oh no. One day you will. One day I will purge the Mons. Honestly, what I would do is I would just organize your Pokemon. And then like have it so that like the last few boxes like these are who you think you like, who I think you should get rid of. And then you can like actually like swap them out from the ones that are in the dex order or whatever. And like, no, actually this one had like I've had since 2003. I want to keep it or whatever, right? I would give you, because you want one of each gender, so I would do that. And then I would put the rest in like different boxes so that you could yourself could, unless you tell me to, I wouldn't actually send anything away. If you whittled down to 2 of each Mon, you would have no problem getting Gen 10 to fit in there. I'm telling you, male and female of each Mon. And then all your problems are over. Two is so sad. No, it's not. It's really, really not. There's... You don't need 4 of each. No, wait, that's a lie. You can have 4 of each if that's male, female, shiny male, shiny female. That is when you can have 4. But only if they're shiny and not shiny. Yeah, I really wonder what they're gonna do with Gen 10, especially because like they seem to be encouraging like collecting a living dex for each game. So I don't know. They do need to give more space for Pokemon Home. if they expand it, they might charge extra. I feel like there's an absolute, like, if I'm paying, I should be able to like have like a full living dex of like shiny and not shiny. And I think people would riot if they did anything less than that. And so if they're expanding the roster by a lot, then they really do need to just give us more free room, and then have like on top of that like an expanded. I gave up on Pokemon Go a long time ago because, oh my goodness, gotta pet the doggos. I think the fireworks stopped because she's going away. Oh, there's a hunger for you. Oh no, maybe they didn't stop. She just went into the bathroom. She hides in the bathroom when she's scared. This stream VOD should be called 50 Shades of Toy. Oh no. "50 Shades of Rock." So I also use chalk. I've been saying for the however many years I've been streaming, one of these days I'm gonna have to do streams of nothing but building mountains because I keep putting it off. And that time has come, in which I have to build the mountains. I can't put it off any longer. Alright, Gigas, what? Spawner of mountain. Aww. Where needs to go? Moves continents. Rich Gigas makes mountains and moves continents after his slow start. I see. I don't think I've ever watched any of the anime for Rich Gigas. It's mentioned in the Pokedex in Gen 4. Yeah, I never got him in the Sword and Shield DLC. I really need to do the DLC. I like sort of gave up on it because I was struggling to do what I wanted to do for that. I sort of just like gave up on it. Whoops. So I never got him, and then I never got platinum to that point where like I got him. So I don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't actually have as much space now that I've started organizing index order. with like leaving space for the dex stuff. Rift, please, why are you so awful? But I have so much space at home because I'm not afraid to purge. Purge the Pokemons. Give your home more space to store new Pokemon. They should never have let us have 50,000, 1,500, 60? I don't know. I mean, just adjust your expectation. No, he said. You don't need 60,000 Pokemon. we have 1,025 Pokemon in the Pokedex. You want a team of 6 Arceus? That's... what? No. Why would you hit, like, why would you pigeonhole yourself into, like, using only one Pokemon? Right, so there's 1,025 Pokemon. Let's say 4 of each. That's 4,100. How many boxes are there in home? Yo. Alright, I will... Yeah, there are a lot of Alchemy. It does take up a lot of space. The Alchemy. Alright, there are 200 boxes. And I think each box holds 30, yeah. So 6,000, yeah. So that's still like 1,900 Pokemon. You should have empty boxes. So it's perfectly reasonable. No, it's really not. I only keep gender variance if there's a difference between the two. Oh, that grape is not very good. I'm not gonna eat that grape. A little squishy. Yeah, but you have Ditto. You don't need them to breed with each other. Ditto has suffered enough. My goodness. Oh, I just realized I'm maxed out. What shall we get today? Let's get some more of... Do we need more? Only Birds, are you there? Are you around? Did you say that we had enough floating rocks, or would you like more? You are around. A floating cookie round. Alrighty. There we go. That should keep me busy for a while. I got 80 and I already had like 40 or something, so hopefully that's enough for you. Oh, I missed. But yeah, now we know that there are 6,000 spots in Pokemon Home. And there are 4,100 Pokemon if you spots needed if you keep 4 of each Mon. So you should be able to store to free up 1,900 spots. Primarily in preparation for Gen 10. Yes, but you don't need one of each gender for every single Vivian. You really do not. As long as you have like a bunch of the good. Can have some boys and some girls of the different kinds. God, controller, please. Alright, how many Vivian forms are there? 20, okay? There's 20 patterns of Vivian, not 1,820. Alright, so, 40 Vivian if you're gonna get shiny of each one. 28 unknown, so 56 unknown if you're gonna get a shiny of every one of them. Um, 18 frou. 63. 126. Well, base frou would be included in the Pokedex. So 1,660 is how many free spaces you should have. And that's including a shiny and non-shiny of all those things you just mentioned. There's not 10 Deoxys forms, are there? I thought there was only like 4. There's like big beefy one, stretchy one. Ooh. What is that? Oh. Nice, thanks. I've honestly never seen that before, Zach. You're my first. Thank you for the bits. That I was like, what is that? Trimmer money. Or get to work. Let Orva organize your guys for you. Although, probably not when Pokopia is coming out. I have too much I need to do to get ready for Pokopia. Stream-wise and whatnot. Oh my god. organizing is the fun part of all the Pokemon. It's not releasing into the wild. It is releasing into the wild. You release them. It's murder. No, it's not. It is not. It says, would you like to release these guys? Have you not seen GamerCat? GamerCat is out, you know, in the wild and finds a wild Charmander. And then they're like, wow, and they catch it, and then they're like exploring and they find another one, and then another one, and then they come across someone at like the daycare with the Ditto and the Charizard trying to get a shiny. So my first pet was hit by a car, and the garbage truck happened to be passing by when my mom found her on the street. So my mom scooped her up and threw her into the back of the truck, and then told me that she'd run away. We'd had cats run away before, so that was fine. But after like months of her not coming back, and this was the cat who would wait for me in the same spot every day after school, who would like when I cried, I stuck my lower lip out, and she would try and grab it with her teeth to like it was the scruff of my neck. She would try and grab it with her teeth and like pull me, because she'd had kittens, so she would try to like mother me. Like this cat like adored me. And so finally one day, after like a month or so of like the cat being gone, I in tears asked my mom why the cat ran away. Didn't she love me anymore? Why wasn't she coming back? And so that's when my mom realized that she'd made a mistake. Like, no shit. And so then she had to tell me the truth, that the cat had actually died, and that she didn't want to make me upset, so she'd gotten rid of the cat, and I was even more upset. And hopefully she learned her lesson. Piling trauma on top of trauma, yes. So yeah, if you own pets and you have kids, do not tell your kids that the pets are gone. Just tell them the damn truth. It's hard. Trust me, it's hard. My one of my two cats, literally like at the start of COVID, had a stroke right as I'm trying to get the kid out the door to go to school. And so he's not good. And so, I literally like had to tell the kiddo like, okay, he's very, very sick. I'm going to have to take him to the vet. He probably won't be coming home, so you probably won't see him after school. And I left it at that. And then when he came home from school, I explained it in more details after I'd taken him to the vet and had him put down, because he had a stroke and couldn't use half of his body. And it was like, it was pretty sad and terrifying to see that happen right in front of my eyes, because I've never seen that before. But yeah, like I don't know, he had a nightmare at the time and did not do very well with it, but I think it went over better than if I'd lied. I think he more had a nightmare because it happened right in front of him, not because like the cat was dead, but because like the cat literally had a stroke like right in front of us. But he's like when like our second cat died, he handled it a lot better, because it was to be expected. And like he'd already gone through the death of one cat, so kind of sort of knew that this is what happens. So he was sad, obviously, but understood. And I just like, yeah, better to talk with kids about death than try to shelter them. It's gonna hurt regardless, but at least they can trust you and feel safe to process things. Exactly. I think after the whole like cat ran away despite loving me, and then oh no, actually she died. Bit for me, like I don't know, like I feel like my family's just never dealt with death very good. Like my parents, I mean, my immediate family. And so like when my grandmother died, she didn't want a funeral, so she had she was part of a country club, so she's like, just have like a meeting at the country club with everybody, like have a big meal to celebrate, and like chat about me or whatever, and that's good enough. Like I don't want a funeral. And so I was dating a guy at the time, and I was like packing to like get ready to go, and I like at one point I'm like, oh yeah, my mom said I'm gonna need my bathing suit. I need to find my bathing suit. And he was so horrified. He's like, you're going to a funeral. I'm like, it's not a funeral. It's like a celebration of life thing or whatever. He's like, it's essentially a funeral. You're going to a funeral. Why are you looking for your bathing suit? I was like, I don't know. My mom said the hotel had a pool. I should bring my bathing suit. And he was just so horrified by it. But like that's like, you know, like when you grow up with like your parents, like, oh, yeah, like this is the hotel you will be at for your grandmother's thing. Don't forget your bathing suit. Like if that's like the reaction that I grew up with, right? That's gonna be the reaction that I have. What's even funnier is that like my own mom now has not been doing the greatest, and so my sister keeps like, oh, you want to come and hang out with her, spend some time with her, and I'm like, why? Like I'm trying to put this in a way that, because it sounds so bad, but I'm trying to like explain it. Like first of all, the relationship I have with her is really not that good, and second of all, like this was never modeled to me, right? Like no grandparent that I had was it ever like, oh, they're going to die soon, you should go spend time with them. It was always like, oh, thank God they're going to die soon. Like that's my mom's reaction to every single person that like has been old and died or whatever. So the fact that she expects me to have a different reaction, it's like, no, kids learn what they're modeled. Like you can't like treat it like, ah, whatever, and then like expect me to, you know, be all hung up on your own It doesn't work that way. Especially when the relationship is not good to begin with. Will I still be sad? Yes. But like, I'm not gonna be distraught about it. But I am also going to, like, you know, allow my kid proper grieving time. And not tell him to bring his pool, his bathing suit. But yeah, my boyfriend at the time was so horrified. Do not drown in the tears. No, but my boyfriend was so horrified. He's like, okay, everybody, grandma's buried. Let's go swimming. That's what he said. It seemed like to him. And I was just like, no, what? It's even, my parents actually have a pool, and that's where he does most of his swimming. So it's like, if they do like some memorial thing or whatever, and it's in the summer, I can 100% see my dad saying, bring your bathing suit. 100%. Granny was really just Scrooge McDuck, and everyone was primed to swim in all the cash. Uh-huh. My goodness, the gossip at my grandmother's memorial. When my grandpa took like forever to die. Which is probably part of the reason why everyone was like, oh my god, thank god, when he finally did die. Because like the doctors were like, oh yes, 4 months now, and then 4 months later, like, yep, just 6 months left. There's no way he's gonna last for more than 6 months. And then 6 months later, they're like, he's like, you know, just 4 more months, and then like, you know, 4 months later, you know, maybe 9 more months. 9 months later, yeah, definitely not longer than 4 months. He's on his way out. And like after like years of hearing this, I think everyone was just finally glad when it finally happened. But it did not leave a good impression on young Aura. I'll say that. Anyway, it's this cheerful conversation. Oops. I apologize to anyone who gets along with their parents or grandparents and are very sad. But unfortunately, that is not the case for everybody. Your grandparents all died long ago, that's... yeah. Same. Posture check. Along with everything else. What? Your grandma's turning 91 this Friday. Nice. Man, how young are your parents? My dad is like 80 something. My mom is like late 70s. I hope your grandma is nice and that she has a lovely birthday, by the way. Your parents will be 64 this year? Nice. My parents are just old. They are, but I'm also the youngest of 3. So. Like, my sister is turning 50 this year. So. Your dad's 70. It's getting hard to keep remembering. I'm the middle child. I can imagine being my sibling who is 6 years younger than I am. They have any memories of grandparents? Yeah, that's a good question. I remember my grandfather, who was talking to my parents one day when he came to visit after Christmas, and I wanted to show him my new My Little Pony that I'd got. And I was like, look, Grandpa, excuse me, Grandpa, look at what I got, Grandpa, look what I got. And like, he was ignoring me because he was one of those like children should be seen and not heard types. And I would like got like right in his face and like was trying to like show it to him, and he was ignoring me, or like just completely ignoring me. So I literally like hit him in the face with it, like, look at my pony. And he got so mad. But my mom did not like my grandfather, so she defended me and like was all like secretly, she's like, good job, kiddo. Yeah, and because my mom to him, and I remember too, she's like, goodness, like all you had to do was like take 2 seconds to look and be like, wow, that's wonderful, and then you continue talking, like that's all they need. And he was like going on about how like kids should be seen and not heard, and how dare you not train your children appropriately. So of course she hated him with a passion. He sounds sexist because that's the exact line they used to say about women. I'm pretty sure he was. Because my aunt, who was his daughter, also hated him, so... excuse me? Why is that? Thank you? What? That was so weird. he might have responded better to a sandwich. No, one time I asked my mother why she never gave me compliments on anything. And the reason she gave was because she didn't want me to do things for compliments. She didn't want some like boy to be like, wow, you're so good at sewing. Will you fix my thing for me? Like that was the reason she gave me for why she never complimented me. And I was like, well, you failed, because now I'm so starved for compliments that when people give me compliments, I'm more likely to do what they want. But also, like, ADHD, I don't do anything for compliments. Because the executive dysfunction interferes. It's like, oh wow, yes, I would love to do that thing for you, but my brain won't let me, sorry. No, extremism never works, no. You need balance. Alright. You, come here, sir. So many mountains. Girlfriend has cracked the code. Complimenting my physical prowess will override executive dysfunction a lot of the time. Lifting heavy objects. That's so funny. I wish. More what tends to overwrite is if someone needs something, because I like to help. And so if someone like needs something, like it's my job to do the laundry in the house, and so if Hubs is like, oh, I really need pants, I'll be like, okay, on it, and I'll go do the laundry. But like, and it's like, he's like, I'm sorry, I hate to ask. I'm like, no, it's okay, I've been trying to get myself to do laundry for 3 days now, so it's good that you asked. So yeah, like major fail on my parents' part is that like, first of all, they got me diagnosed with ADHD, but then didn't learn anything about it or like how my brain worked, and so like, I failed big time. You know what? I just realized I never did anything with this. Alright, we need... Hang on. What? Oh. Battery! The little pushes help so much? Yes, they really do. Especially when, like, you know that, like, the person who's asking actually, like, does, like, you know, not want to just, like, disrupt you or whatever, or, like... Because if someone comes up and they're like, oh my god, you have to do this, that can have the opposite effect. That can be like, well, now I'm not going to. Which was my childhood, because my parents were constantly, like, the more they yelled at me that I had to do something, the less likely I was to do it. And I tried explaining that to them, but they did not get it. They really just needed to do some research into ADHD. Okay, so need this one on the bottom, and then oh, what? This one on the next level. They didn't learn about ADHD because it was the 90s and nobody knew about it back then. It's like that's why they were diagnosing everyone left, right, center. Okay. Sure. And then also too, because they didn't want me to use it as a crutch. It's like, I'm sorry, what? It's like, do you deny a person who needs glasses because you don't want them to use the glasses as a crutch? Like, I will never understand the insistence that a mental disorder be treated like it's something that someone's taking advantage of. Because they need extra help and understanding. It's like, no, the brain just works differently. Yeah, also many people barely believed in ADHD at first. Oh, it's just a difficult, obstinate child. Yep. Again, it's not even like saying like you can't get frustrated with your child for being super forgetful because they have ADHD. You absolutely can get frustrated, just don't take it out on your child. Like my kid forgets stuff all the time and we tell him, okay, this is very frustrating, we need you to remember stuff like this. And he's like, yeah, I get it. And we all try harder to like help him remember. Problem is that an ADHD person helping an ADHD person to remember isn't always the greatest thing. So I'm really trying to get him to not make like habits, because I know that that's not a thing, but to like get into the routine of things. So like when he comes home from school, instead of like, you know, getting into the habit of like of doing what he needs to do or whatever, it becomes routine. It's not like you just remember to do things. No, you come in and immediately do what you're supposed to do, because like that's the routine. And I find since I've started tagging things that I need to remember to do onto other things, like, and making routines like that, it's a lot easier to remember because you have your routine. Like I do this and then I do this and then I do this. And it's just how it always is. And it takes a little while to make it a routine, but worth it. There's some things I never forgot, like brushing my teeth. Yeah. I always struggled with brushing my teeth until Partially my problem was that like my mom insisted that brushing the teeth is like the last the last thing you need to do. Like if you can't eat anything at night after you've brushed your teeth. It's like the absolute last thing you have to do, right? So I would postpone brushing my teeth because I'm not sure I'm done eating for the night, right? And then it would get to a point where like it's 3 a.m. and I'm just gonna crawl into bed now. And that was a problem because I need to brush my teeth, but like now it's 3 a.m. So now what I do instead is when I get ready for bed, like when I put my PJs on or whatever, even if I'm not like going to go to sleep, I brush my teeth because it's better to like have them brushed and then eat something and maybe not brush them after that than to not have them brushed at all. Like, and I don't think people realize, because I'd asked dentists too. I was trying to, like, I asked dentists, like, you know, is it okay to like eat something after? And like nobody understood my thought process, and it took me forever to figure out the thought process for myself. But like nobody seemed to understand that it wasn't like, do I brush my teeth or do I not brush my teeth? It was, or sorry, it was like the decision wasn't, do I brush my teeth a second time after I eat something or not brush my teeth? Or do I not brush my teeth at all? They didn't understand that those were the options, right? They thought it was just like, you brush your teeth, like whatever. But like with executive dysfunction, you don't always have the choice of whether you do it or not. So if you do it like at a set time every day, like when you're doing a specific thing, even if you eat something, your teeth have been brushed, your teeth are not clean. So like even if you eat something, it's less detrimental than if you had never brushed your teeth at all. And so it took me a really, really long time to like get into that, like that something is better than nothing, exactly. And so now I'm actually really good at brushing my teeth, and I brush my teeth a lot. Almost like every time I eat something, I'm brushing my teeth because that's now just like what I do. But eating shortly after brushing isn't good. No, but it wouldn't normally be that, right? It would be like I would brush my teeth and get ready for bed or whatever, but then end up staying up for another 2-3 hours playing and be starving and not be able to sleep, so I need to eat a snack before I go sleep. And by that point, I don't want to brush my teeth again. So, but like getting into the routine of doing it, I now, like, now it's before I go upstairs, I brush my teeth. So like it is the last thing that I do now, but I needed that leeway. I needed that permission to eat something like an hour or two after I'd brushed my teeth, even though you're not supposed to. I needed permission to do that because it was an all or nothing. And neurotypicals did not understand that. They were just like, just brush your teeth again. What's the problem? It's like, my brain doesn't work that way. That's what the problem is. Speaking of, you should go brush yours. Bathroom and bed are upstairs, so it's easier to combine both. Well, for me, it's I brush my teeth downstairs in the downstairs bathroom. So I brush my teeth and then I go upstairs and go to bed. So it's easier, like it's an easier transition now. Whereas then before, when it was upstairs, it was like, if I go up the stairs, if I turn left, I brush my teeth. If I turn right, I just crawl into bed and sleep. And when you're exhausted and you want to just sleep, the executive dysfunction is going to override turning left to brush your teeth and just make you go to bed. So So that's like that's the for all the neurodiverse folks out there, or neurotypical parents that are trying to deal with neurodiverse children. You need routines. They are never going to form habits unless they are bad habits. You need to help them form routines instead. And sometimes a little bit is better than nothing at all. So like if you're trying to get your kiddo to do something and it's just a real struggle, you need to ask, like, if they just do a little bit of this, is that okay? And usually the answer is yes. It makes it easier for next time to do more. Exactly. It's like, you know, if you make like a huge push for them to like do everything all at once because you think that's the easier way, then the next time they need to do it, it's going to be even harder because it was such a struggle the first time. But if you like, you know, like homework or whatever, okay, like do homework for 10 minutes and then you can do it, do whatever. Then the next time it's like, you know, it might not be quite as much of a struggle because was it that bad the first time they did it? Depending on the subject, homework is always a struggle. But that was just the example that popped into my head. My thing, there's my thing. I usually did homework first. If I didn't, it was gonna be way harder to get it done. Once you start watching TV, it's all over. Yes. Unless, of course, you have to share the TV with others. And then once they're doing stuff that's boring, it's a little easier to tear away. But yeah, my goal is already to like, because I have like a schedule with streaming in the afternoons and whatnot, my goal in those, like, because I need to get like a lot of stuff done, like scenes and whatnot for OBS, prepped for Pokopia. So my goal is to like, when I would normally stream during those days when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna instead do like prep stuff and other work. Like, and just kind of keep the schedule because that's what I would normally be doing. Copia Day Prepper. Yeah. Thinking I might just like, because right now I have different scenes for different games that I'm streaming, but then when my like OBS needs to be, or my video capture card needs to be reset because it's not reading for whatever reason, I have to then go and like delete it from like every single different scene. And it's very annoying. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is like set it up to have like a neutral scene. Like, my Pokemon one is close to neutral. But the picture, like the avatar for me is a part of the good luck, is part of like the background stuff. Like I can't actually like change that, which is why I have the kid takes over thing just goes over top of it. But I'm gonna have it like I think I'm gonna make like a neutral one that doesn't have that there and just has like a blank space, and then just have like the different pictures that I can like put in the corner there for depending on what I'm streaming. But like I gotta go through like stream elements and like make it all, and it's just like a process. So I'm thinking I'll do that when instead of streaming, when I'm not streaming, I'll be preparing. Do I have a derpy faced? Well, I have two, but I will probably be using this one. Which is the one that I drew a while ago. I also have the one where she's carrying a grass block above her head. But we shall see. But then, yeah, that way, like, I just need the one scene, and so then if my capture card's not working, I don't need to go into, like, 3 different scenes to delete it so that I can reset it. Because that's getting very annoying. So, yeah, that's my goal. Make it so that I have one scene and can just have the different things streamed from that. It'll be annoying because there'll be like a lot of stuff, different pictures in it, but like I'll have to find a way to like organize it. I can't believe I dug that out and then never did anything with it. That's so funny. I just like happened to be running by and was like, wait a minute. That shouldn't be like that. Drift. Looking for all the blocks. Trying to clean up a little bit so that there's not as much cleanup I have to worry about when we do the pre-post cleanup on Isle of Awakening. It really sucks because like the angle that I like to keep my camera at, the controller drift does not like. It's like, oh, we want to tilt it all the way? Okay, let's go. And I'm like, no. Man, this all needs to be fixed. So I don't know what I'm doing with the ground here either. I got all the blocks. I don't see any. Oh, wait, that looks like it might be a block. What's it? This one. No? Oh, it's not. It's, just looks weird on the top-down view. Striped block. I am tired and hallucinating, apparently. Stop, camera! God, you're so annoying. I got all the blocks, that's good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have another look at the mountains over here. Stop. Please. Begging you, controller. need to fix that. No, I know I looked down for a second, controller. I did not want to keep looking down. I promise. I still need to fix the volcano. Maybe that's what we do next time. I don't know. Because I kinda... There's something else I want to build back here. I kinda need to do that before I can really fix the rest of the volcano. All of this will probably need to be raised up a lot more. This will probably need to be raised up. But we can build the thing here. Stop! I wanna look down, but not that down. I love how you get starving even though you're not the one that's like expending energy. But eating in this game sucks. And Aura goes on strike more often than not. Holding on is exhausting. She seems to be doing fine. I feel like I need to do more with the mountains here. Like greenery and stuff. I don't know what to do with the chalk mountains. It is all malachite. Like, I mean, it's not completely solid all the way through. I used the swap tool, but, it is all malachite. Because green gardens, yo. I feel like I need something else. Like, I feel like I'm missing something from the Plant Kingdom. Just because it is the first place that I built. And there's just so much space where there's nothing. But I don't know what I would add or how I would add it. So... You think I just recently found some malachite on Profield? Cool. But yeah, I just need to finish the mountains around. Camera, please. Jar almost done, actually. I've been working on the mountains when Only Birds comes over to work on stuff. So I've done a little bit on the mountains over here. Because I was very not done for the longest time. I still need some work, but considering they were all like that around the corner there, like completely straight and not done, I did some work. But yeah, like these mountains here, like these mountains and these mountains are like the last mountains that I need. Well, and I guess these, but that's not as important because I haven't started this area yet. But those are like the last two spots that I need to like work on. So if I can get those done, I should definitely be done all of like these areas before Procopia. And then when on Monday Night Builders, when Procopia is out, I'll be working on. I'll probably visit some islands or something for a little bit. Help me get ideas. Because I still don't really know what I'm doing here. But yeah. We still have lots of mountains to build. Hopefully we can just get it done. Alright. When in doubt, look at Shiro's Island for inspiration of maximum greenery. Yeah. I also do want to do like a once over on this island, but I need to figure out like what people I'm gonna have on the island, and that's kind of hard when I still don't know who needs to go in. It's really in steps, but so yeah, like I have a little bit of work left that I need to do. Anyways, thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you next time for Pokopia. No, for Pokemon Z. For Pokemon ZA. So, ta-ta for now. And, good night. 16 days till Pokopia. Yay! Anyways, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.